What's everyone doing? Those of you in chat, how are you doing? How is your day? Are you ready for some
Father,
Ragnarok?
I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me,
Of course, Atreus. We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay, guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
Believe you just might.
Are you gonna sit, Atreus? What did you miss? We went into hell and killed a big dog, and then turned the big dog into Atreus's old dog. Now we have an old, big dog, and I think we sent it home. I forget. You had to recover for a few days? Dude, it's alright. I got my VOD on YouTube. You can watch that. And I think you commented on it today. That Atreus glitch was really funny.
Calming. I don't suppose she'd mind. Ah, much better. Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing, try and find stillness in your mind?
No.
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
No, not really.
Let me upgrade our axe for you. Can't stand to see it looking. Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, fucking
We're with
weird.
you.
So, I guess we have to go visit Freya now? I think? Maybe? Maybe. I've like specifically not done any of the side quests for the squirrel. Just because I don't want to.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once free, she accepted I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freya's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his
I'm
heart's
gonna
in the
try,
right place.
Austin. We're
You'll
gonna
like
try.
him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell? What's this thing? Some kind of altar?
I do not know. Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
Well, it wasn't interactable, so couldn't do anything with it.
To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Swing in. Yeah, we were all thinking about you, Austin. It's okay. You can just watch the VOD.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
Another side quest.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
And it's an evil pot of soup, and nothing's gonna happen until I eat the soup.
Someone left their food. It's still warm.
I will eat it.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
Oh, they're like, surprise!
You know us?
Surprise
Can't
party!
be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh,
I'm confused.
I am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
Her advisor. And friend.
Oh, it's the fucking boar.
Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form.
Now we're hanging out with the boar. But it's Boar Man.
Head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
He's
I have
a
favor
man
to
that
ask.
used to be a
I'll
boar,
explain on the way.
but could be a boar if he wanted to. We'll call him Boar Man.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
This is like Heimdall or something.
An ambush.
Just
The presence has
cloak.
intensified since your last visit. To make matters
like
worse, the
she's.
celestial
He knew
wolves
about the
have been
boar,
seen
and
in
he's like,
cities.
"Oh, I'll make it seem like I'm a boar to trick them."
Easy. Tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude.
Hopefully, it's not boring.
We're
You're
spread
right.
thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, it'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
Help them!
It could be. The axe? It's not really spilling it out. Like, that doesn't look like brush. It looks like wood, but it doesn't look like brush. Normally, it has to be like dried brush. I like how they said one thing. Oh.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
Oh, I will.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
It's cool that Kratos has another ranged weapon. It doesn't have to be the axe. I can, like, get those Odin Ravens and go, bah! Got him. So I'm pretty sure Kratos shoots in a straight direction, and it doesn't seem to fall off at all. So where's the fights? Nobody wants to fight me, I guess. Oh, there they are.
Look out! Maybe an arrow? There! That did it!
I felt that one, brother.
Down! That witch is doubling up! Anaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim.
Beast bone.
There's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
I know there was a chest that I was trying to get over here, and then I gave up on it because it was, there it is. There was a spear thing, I think. Yeah, you're correct, Austin. You act like you were here before, watching the stream. This is on the other side? It might have been. Oh, that would have been cool to use, and like, that would have been nice.
Noke is making these things stronger!
Right side, brother.
Oh no.
This is a fine mess.
Oh no. Oh, Kratos did like a fast dead. He died quickly. Was that a speedrun strategy? I need to be able to die quickly in my speedrun, just in case.
The Noke is making these things stronger! Behind you, father!
Left side.
No, I canceled it like a dummy.
Watch your right. Behind you.
That would be funny if there was a ragdoll tech. I'm glad I busted the wall in just such a way that I can climb it now. That was the only thing stopping Kratos from getting up here, was the wall was not busted enough.
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed and outfitted.
Whoa, another... legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said both Frey and Big Veer were captured. Big Veer's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why
Warrior.
was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Doing okay, kid?
Alka!
Ouch. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I know it is.
Come on, get up, brother!
God, it's like they give you a fight, and then they're like, oh, let me spawn this other guy that fully heals it. I don't think it was beats. I think it was a poison. Something. Oh, Austin, I have new rewards for your points. I don't know if you looked. If you want to try it out, we're trying to tweak the audio a little bit to make it perfect if you want to try it. I can't hear it, but you can hear it. So you gotta tell me if it's good. I would not make it super loud. No. Sorry. Can't.
Alka!
It would be so distracting. I don't want to detract from the stream. I just want to be like, if you guys are good, funny with your timing, it might be funny.
Find the notion. Making this thing stronger. Behind you! Watch out!
I don't need any weapons to beat the crap out of you. Who's like crunching up there? Somebody's like crunching. I don't know how to describe it except it's a crunch. Yep, I knew it. Somebody was crunching. Ooh. I like how that attacked all of my life. To you, it's quiet. That's the kind of thing I need. I turn it up a little bit. We'll find the sweet spot at some point. I think that probably should be good, to be honest.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed.
My lord,
I never lost faith.
I knew you could not be killed. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Left flank!
I'm glad the combat system isn't just painting runic attacks, you know? Just really happy that the combat system isn't just doing them back to back. Because that would be too stale, you know? No, I like the combat in this. Sometimes I just like stacking rune attacks or like comboing them together.
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
I see you. Like how Kratos can't decide on the elevation he wants. It's very glitchy. That was F. Another. Ooh, it's all needs a little burn. Okay, we need a flag or a weird thing. Take the flag. But Trace, you don't want to tell me the solution to this? I feel like naturally it should be out here. Naturally. You know? Naturally it's over there. Ooh, now I can get even angrier. My anger is exploding. Come on, Tress. Dude, Atreus speeds up if I speed up.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories.
We're about to start Ragnarok. We should. That'd be awesome.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Now everyone look and go, wow.
I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it.
Oh, hello,
Legendary
puppers.
celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Wow. Come on, puppers. Wake up.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of
Fuck
using
me-
prophecy
fuck
as a
me,
map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Dude, somebody spilled their grimace shake all over the place. It's all over the thing. It's everywhere. We got frozen grimace shake.
Einar, your head.
I'm ready.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in milkshake, or you're covered in grimace shake.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay.
Careful,
alert.
brother.
Yeah?
Correct.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just like so immersion breaking. If Mimir said it was grimace shake.
Fitting.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
So that video of Kratos going, Zeus, your son has returned. I seek the weed of Olympus. That shit is so funny. And then Zeus is like, you cannot do a dab of
When I bring it down.
the cabbage of the gods.
Yep.
Kratos. This shit is hilarious. Killed me.
Empty.
Where'd they all go?
Empty.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
There's no way the moon is in the box. It's lying.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
At least I love this battle arena.
Called it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Covered in grimace shake.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Right side!
Behind you. Look out.
My Kratos is so powerful, it's not even funny. My Kratos is so
Here's
powerful.
hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
Like, maybe knock on wood, but my Kratos is fucking strong. I also increased the difficulty. Austin, I don't know if you saw in the last video. I increased the difficulty. How do I get down to the moon? I want to collect the moon. Oh. The chain.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs?
I'm glad it just happens
Yeah.
to be nearby.
That is a weird thing to say.
They stole my moon.
She's getting away! Come on!
Pursue the moon thief.
A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
Careful, brother! You're covered in black rod!
She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across!
Well, hold on 1 second. I gotta line up the shot. There we go. Like, hurry, we gotta go, but line up the shot real quick. Well, I'm glad she waited around.
Going up the waterfall! Behind you, father!
Ooh, that sucks. Imagine, like, having your moment in a video game where they're like gonna... They're like, here's my time, I'm gonna be spawned, and then you just get KO'd in one hit by being knocked out of the arena.
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
Oh. I'm glad
No.
the rock is more
What we're
damaged
doing
now,
right
it's
now.
climbable.
All of this? It's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
But those wolves are cute.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Right side! Father!
Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the runic attack.
Get up! Brother!
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have fun with a low level run, like a no upgrade run.
Oh, what is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Trying to grab you! Help them!
Let's attack!
Oh, that was so satisfying. The no bar health. It's the way we do things. Yo, what's up, Play Con? How you doing, dude? It's been a while since I've seen that face. Or rather, that screen name.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard
Yeah, I'm
up.
doing alright. I'm back to streaming relatively consistently.
How are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Ooh, Dwarven Steel, take it.
Einarjar, on the left!
Oh, he got me.
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost!
I just saw, we literally clashed in midair with red attacks, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Changing arrows! But what if, by doing all this, what if we're
Oh, wow,
walking
you're
straight into
married.
Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to
That's,
avoid fate? Your fate?
But
What if we
you're
can't
accelerating
stop
your
you
life a
from-
little
Why
bit.
don't you turn your back on the wolves?
That's exciting.
On this realm.
I don't even know how old you are,
Remember
Playcon.
our agreement.
You're like long out of high school, right? Studying, I assume college.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus
Exciting, that's
lives,
cool.
So be it.
We're gonna have to fight something here, maybe. I don't know.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine. If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Well, I didn't. No, I didn't destroy the sun. The moon's in front of it. It's eclipsing.
Elsa!
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
A lint roller? That looks like a really used lint roller. No, I think that wolf pulled the sun out of the sky. And the
Feels
moon
like
was
they
up
want us
there
to
because we
use
put
at
it
one
up
of the
there.
Altars?
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out!
Excuse me? What did you just say to me?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yep. Still very egros. Liking it less now.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. But not that fast.
In Asgard. What else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army? Like the prophecy said.
Helheim's
It
army.
will not
Cool.
come to that.
Maybe the wolf is gonna give, like, maybe the wolf will be our wolf friend and, like, tear into the realm and allow Helheim to just pour out of it into, like, the war zone. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool.
Two of them? Alka!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Alka!
Alright, cool. Just corner me. thought I would release my crows, but I guess not. They didn't come out.
Two of them? I felt that one, brother. Shield up!
He's trying to go in the water. I'm not letting him. Should have just blocked.
Get up, brother!
Should have just blocked. Yeah, you don't do the rapid fire punch. Maybe my rage is not updated enough or upgraded enough for me to do it. That could be a thing too. Yeah, I should like upgrade that rage since I'm so committing to it.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Shield up!
Are you kidding me, man? I got one of them is tougher than two of them. My god, that red bar was nice.
Whew. Guess they like the egros.
Is that a heavy? Do I have a heavy? Oh yeah, I love heavy runic attacks.
We can get across from up here.
No, we can't. Don't lie to me.
So, we report back to Hildisfini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
We were talking about that the other day. This is if I don't become Jim Carrey's Mask by the end of this, I'm gonna have to write Sony Santa Monica a stinging letter. Be like, I want to be Jim Carrey. That's what I thought you guys were doing with this video game. How could you subvert my expectations like that? And I'll just be very angry. That was nice. That was good. Exactly what I should have done. I hope this is the way to go. Dude, the final boss would be Jim Carrey's The Mask as Odin. Oh yeah, this is totally, I'm gonna try to go in the right direction this time.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a Blothunder. Hound's prized for her pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Its barks sound like a person trying to be a dog. What was Heimdall? He's like, I was a dog. I got you.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
Thank you.
I've never heard Kratos say thank you. It's kind of weird.
Never seen any clips in Vanaheim before.
Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but a moon in a box was on a whole new level.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
Ooh. Feed yourselves cummies. I gotta go get that cummy.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Gotta look for my Austin barrels. Cannot leave a single barrel unbroken.
That wisp is replicating!
Good! That's the way! Skjelfa!
Both my axe and my blades are on fire and ice. Ooh, they're looking good.
Incoming! Above you!
I really can't hit your feet. Like your shield is there. Finally.
Above you, brother!
Oh, cool. She just has a gun.
Kratos, off your back!
Like, it goes from a shielded enemy, she drops to the floor, and then she has a bow, and I'm supposed to understand that she gets a bow. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate telling me what to do. We thought she'd put another shield up? No. It's a bow.
Your plan?
I take it you have notes.
This is a trap.
I know, and I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
I think he does.
Above you! Incoming!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Ooh, her wings were bugging out. He's so scary.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
I didn't kill him. I thought I'm supposed to freeze him. Oh, of course. He's immortal. Got it.
Get that thing to shut up!
Is he dead?
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times.
That's a lint roller.
Come on, we're making good time.
Turn the night on. Or turn the night off. I guess we're playing Sonic Unleashed.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh man.
Kratos, we need you.
Like my relic attack or my runic attack decided not to come out. Like it could have. It could have just done it a little quicker. But no, Kratos takes his time.
Left side, incoming.
Oh, well, cool.
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Me? The big so Sonic in his little wolf mode is weaker than just a regular Sonic. That's what you're saying. It's kind of funny.
More up ahead. On your mark. Incoming Bifrost up above! Having! Behind you!
Use a shield strike, brother! Find you! On your left!
Okay, go down.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Left side, incoming!
Bro. I think that's the only thing that saved my life was popping right from there.
Use a shield strike! From behind, incoming!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Behind you, incoming! What's your life?
%. I'm glad these things are workable now instead of before. I'm sure Kratos could have figured that one out. Ooh, hack silver, gimme, gimme.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I'm doing so few damage with this guy. This guy is like, just has a ton of health. At least I can stun him. I don't even know if I want to do this fight right now. Purple health bars are not fun sometimes.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
He staggers a little bit, but like not much. I'm gonna give this one more shot and I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna frustrate myself with this. Give it like a fair shot.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
I'm like kind of not even damaging him. The axe does damage though. Oh, I should have just rolled. Poison takes them out of Herbal Health Bar. That's Freya's poison. That's her magic. It seems like poison does something to them.
Careful,
So
that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Let me start with poison and see what happens. Yo, what's up, Cirx? Oh my god, bro. Wow, bro. You have got to be fucking kidding me, man. Like, I'm like 2 inches away from killing this guy and I just die. It's just, it doesn't help that 2 of his strikes send me to critical status. Yeah, we're doing some Freya stuff. I think it's main plot.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Wow. Okay.
Come on, get up, brother.
I love when he does the quickest swipes in the world and it doesn't even give you a yellow indicator. It's like, oh, I thought you were prepared. I'm going to beat this. I'm way too close. It's not like the other one where it just wouldn't die. And I'm trying to like hold on to poison until like the best moment.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
That was my whole health bar, bro. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys saw that damage, but he took me from full to a quarter. Although I am like completely destroying him whenever I can hit him.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Alright, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Get up, brother.
God, man. I wish I didn't get close in the third attempt, because now I just want to do it. I wish he just would have killed me. But now he irritated me enough that I have to kill him.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Bro. Are you shitting me? My full health bar. Bro. God, this fight. These fights are just annoying. They're not fun. I don't know why I do them. I don't know why I force myself and throw myself at these. I think they almost they're designed like that to give you like a little bit of a chance, and then you think you can do it. Like, I don't know where his quick attacks come from, but they come out of nowhere most of the time. Like that! What the fuck? Alright, I'm done with this. I'm done. It literally did the same shit to me it did before, and I'm literally just getting frustrated. I just don't know why putting a health bar or a purple health bar on an enemy, removing stun, and slapping it into a random place is considered good combat development. Oh, hello.
Alas, poor Neathog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Read it. Yes, I did. Hopefully it sounds okay.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it.
Time for nighttime?
There's an altar behind these vines.
What? Okay. Whatever.
Hurry, Chris. They're all waiting on us. Call on Skoll, please.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Wait, where's Freya? Did she come with me? Oh, there she is.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Oh, wow, fireworks.
Completely giving away your position.
Uh-oh.
What idiots.
Oh,
if it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
That was Thor. Or somebody. Oh, that's the fight.
Elsewhere.
Their fight.
He's
What's up,
right,
Knock?
you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here. Now, what you got? Here! Not going to lie, I'm disappointed. Whoa! What did Cool Toe Forever do to you? Have some Vibra on me! Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? So aggressive, so angry. Here, come on, dumb animal. Oh, did you want some more?
Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Thank fucking God.
Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. Oh. Huh. Nice. Ah! What the?
I mean to do that.
I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Nobody... Hey! Careful! These are new braces. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! Close one, right? No. No!
One of them.
You actually hit me.
I've been doing some.
Slow
Not many.
down. time anyone hit me. It will be over soon.
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry! Slow down! Ha-ha! There we are! Armor fit for a cop. You strike like a sloppy cow! You know, pain is not as bad as I remember.
Strike, brother!
Slow it down.
No!
Oh, motherfucker. No,
When was
that's
the
not
last
it.
time I even used this sword? Slow down! Slow it down.
Aww. That was pretty good for the first try, though. That was not bad.
Oh. Slow down. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Slow it down. You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop.
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
Slow down. You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow it down. My turn.
He's open!
Slow down. Stop.
He's open!
Slow it down.
Strike, brother!
Slow down. I was just going to cut your head off, but now I think I will take my time. Oh, how the children of Asgard will enjoy kicking your head down the street. Slow it down.
Got him.
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, no, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
It's his whole arm.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning is going to cut it. You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works.
Is this
You do
space?
not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
He's got the arm from Devil May Cry.
Slow it down. You are way over your head.
Oh man, I thought I had rage. Also, I'm not dying for some reason. Yeah, he was Nero. He's about to get his robot arm. Yeah, I definitely should have. No, it was eating it for my rage, I think.
Way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. How dare you try and spare me?
Oh man, I should have just, I shouldn't have gone for the health.
Slow it down.
You see, what's it called? That moment, it was draining just a little bit of my rage, and then I was dead. The rage is like saving my life.
You are in way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Dare you cry and spare me. I am growing very sick of you. Slow it down. Slow down.
Wow, what a combo that was. That was quite a combo on his part. He like chained me into that last part. It's pretty cool. Fight's fun. This is how I kind of imagined the Hermes fight to go. You know? I thought he'd be walking around you and stuff like that.
Way over your head.
Yeah, that combo's nasty.
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of Ragnarok.
Just kill me, actually. I'm gonna restart the check. Nah, that's weak. I'm gonna fight.
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Slow it down. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you.
Yeah, Rage is pretty nice. It's saving my life, but it's kind of like a crutch. Feels like a crutch. Feels like I should be dying a lot more.
Way over your head! Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of
That didn't go through. Alright.
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Slow it down. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Dare cry and spare me. Slow it down. I am growing very sick of you. Slow down.
Oh my god, his attacks are like quick, they're fast. And I'm not like adapting to it. Oh, okay, that went through.
Slow it down. My turn.
No! Okay, good.
This isn't who you want to be!
Kratos. That was just...
It's fucking awesome.
I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Yes, he did. She did, rather. He dead. What's up, Clutch? Dude. How's it going? Just killed Heimdall.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Excuse me, Kratos? I think Kratos is in ultimate rage mode and he can't talk correctly right now. He needs to grunt his rage out. It did seem kind of familiar, the Magni and Modi fight. I did kind of hear that. I agree with you, Cirx.
Shield strike, now! Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush! Freya's hurt! We need to get him out of here!
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped. We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
Oh, that's a person. Sorry. Oh, that was a guy. I almost killed that man. Oh my god, that was scary for that guy. That was very funny.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush! Freya's hurt! We need to get him out of here!
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
But that's Freya. I don't want to kill Freya.
We can't hold out here forever. I got an idea.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh my god, I tried to kill him again. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, it's Big Mother. It's a fucking Dark Souls boss. They ripped a Soulsborne character out. Whoa, okay. Come down here? No? He stays up there? I wish Mr. Bow sitting over there would do anything besides that. Oh, I forgot that he can just literally teleport. Like, he can teleport mid-swing.
We can't hold out. It's a big guy.
Go, go, go. I got Bowman over here doing nothing.
Not sure, but I can try. No, sit tight. We'll figure something out.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there and admit it? Alright. Ooh, nice swing. You see, that's the most fucking obnoxious shit ever. How he can swing and teleport. Okay, go back to Dark Souls. That's what you get for coming to God of War.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
I don't want to carry him.
We need to move.
He did nothing in that fight.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow!
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Dude, Kratos has never run this fast, ever. Where are these running speeds in the previous games, Kratos? I could have gotten sub 1 hour easily.
Seriously? Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
Oh, thank goodness. About to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Sonic Heroes. And that fucking music starts
Hurry
playing.
now. That won't hold them for long.
Sonic Heroes.
Whoa. Of course. Steve was here.
It's a post.
Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
Did we win? Well, at least we started the war, because we killed Heimdall. The war has officially started.
Okay. This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces.
It's a flying boat.
Relax.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
Freya's like, you fucking idiot. Didn't you study this shit for like an entire game? That's what she was thinking.
We have guests.
I can't believe they turned the boar into a human being.
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly. Little help?
They're too fast. Look out!
Is this guy gonna like do the sacrifice play? And I'm supposed to feel so sad for him. Dude, now he's speaking tongues. That's how you know he's serious. You should ride one of them.
No! For Vanaheim!
Not him. Oh no. I like how there was like 6 of the birds, but he only killed 2 of them, and then the others were like, whoa, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, we should use this boat to fly to Asgard. Then we can tell Odin we killed Heimdall.
Damn it, Bjerke.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see.
So I'm saying, Austin, and we're supposed to care for this person? I think he was part of his
We're
band.
almost there, Ingvi.
His band
Just
of
hold
cool
on a
guys.
bit longer.
Don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
How come nobody's asking Kratos about Heimdall? My problem. It's my problem with this cutscene. It's kind of like the elephant in the room.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Ah, damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The 4 of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
What if he just dies?
Nope.
Big party at Sindri's house, and he just hits the ground dead.
Take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Look how he's like injured, but he's acting drunk.
He gave you his boat? Nice.
Dude, do we have the spirit boat? Oh, that's sick.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
Prophecy holds that Gjallarhorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
What'll it be? You still owe me the story of who made these things.
It was made in the darkest pits of Tantalus. I want to make it level 5 Kratos.
And the kid?
He gets like
What are you looking
he gets
for?
like no good shit.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat? Need something special? That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Alright, we're doing a little bit of menuing. I couldn't upgrade the axe. I upgraded it last time I went to the shop.
Damn! Am I good or what? We got more lip flapping to do or no?
I don't know how I feel about Vanaheim. I like this map, but at the same time I kind of didn't. I don't know.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
I'm not following the pig. Nope. We are not doing that. I want you to turn around, Atreus.
So, what do we do now? Lay low.
Mourn. Rest. And then we continue the fight.
The four of us?
5. Counting the dog.
Helka ran off not long before your return. Good to see you again, Kratos. Have you been back to Alfheim by any chance?
Bigvir. Now is not the time.
Do we have to follow the pig?
Nearly forgot about that hidden sanctum he
Oh, never
mentioned.
mind. This is just the way to go.
Long story.
What, the blue
explain
chest?
next
It's
time we
only the
get to
things I
Alpha.
missed. I'll check it for Austin. It's probably just gonna be Yggdrasil, like, poop and, Asgardian dung.
I was not followed. If I am sure of anything,
And,
I am sure.
Midgardian, urine. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be in here.
Thanks for grabbing
Here it
me.
is. Some bonded leather. I got some bondage leather for Austin.
Tracks.
Helkas.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
We do. No, that's just like that's
Ah, we can always try finding Helka some other time.
the chest is like things I missed in the previous area. They collected for me. No, it's because I didn't get the upgrade for the axe. It means that I missed a monster drop. So the monster drop was a piece of the axe. Dude, I look at all that map. I look at that map with all those like side quests on each of the realms, and I just don't care.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god,
Side questing is
sounds through all the realms and harmonize the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Get over here and hit this charm, you lumbering fucking rocks.
Master Kratos! Thank you! Much to discuss. You are the best. You have always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh! You're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. 'Cause you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids.
certainly true.
You know, we used to...
Enough.
That's like me with side questing.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks.
Chris, that's a good
what
movie,
Odin
but
wants
you don't
more
need to
than
keep
anything.
referring to it.
If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back.
use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers. Maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me.
Can we just sit down and watch The Mask?
He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it. You mean how we did it? Ah, you have me. And therein lies a tale.
Chris is not even gonna hear the story.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That child had a response to the axe. Yeah, and people whose balls dropped. Sorry.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one. go?
Yeah, I just pop off over a volcano. That'd be pretty mean. Dude, I want to go see my wolves. I wonder if he'll even say anything.
Specky, Svana, good girls. Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him. I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back. It's okay. No, really. It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too.
I'm glad we can pet the dogs.
It's okay. How'd you both get to be so sweet? Huh? Who let that happen?
This is prime wolf content. Austin's parents can knock on the door and go, and he'll be like, "Sorry," and they'll be like, "Are you looking at wolf things?" But that honestly, that probably wouldn't surprise his parents. Oh, we had to go to what's his face's house. Freya's. Is it Thor? Did Thor just rumble in?
Ben?
What's Doggo?
You made it back! Hey.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here?
I had a GPS tracker on you.
Loki? This is my marble.
But I lost my
And where are you
marbles.
heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angrboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Yeah, let's skip this shit. No wolf.
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I?
Why would you need to take care of a giant wolf? Oh, I wouldn't want somebody to kidnap the giant wolf.
Be careful, Loki.
Okay. All right. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in a study. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. I mean, what kind of messed up logic is...
Heimdall's dead. Suddenly this boy, who you won't stop hanging around, is nowhere to be seen?
He's literally working with grandfather!
Oh. Well, that puts me so much more at ease.
What I'm saying?
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does.
Dude, Sif's hot.
Better go.
Can I ask for her number? Yo, when I get a little bit older, when Atreus gets a little bit older, let me call you. He's like, Thrud, you have a hot mom. A dummy thick muscle mommy.
Okay. Panic does nothing.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure, sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock Thrud pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. I'm going to Niflheim.
Missed you too. Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured. Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Shut it.
Hey, sir, you remind me of my dad.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki. Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh, what?
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
Of course, the Dark Souls guy is the weapon master.
Look around. He'll be here.
I wish I could look at the weapon rack to see if his hammer was there.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep
It's
it
just
all
weird.
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
Well, he's supposed to leave his weapons at the front.
This isn't you.
Thor, Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is... What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Get away from me! This place sucks!
Through!
I'm getting our weapons!
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here!
Right there!
From there, in vain like this.
Ow! Are you still conscious?
There's no dying. In like mythology, you just die in a bar fight. Like Loki, the savior of the Norse mythology, dies in a bar.
Now shoot! Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
You can walk that one off.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight.
Oh, that's cool. She has like a very specific strand or like
You can't even say you're sorry.
section of her hair that's red.
It's what's one more broken promise.
The other's orange. You can just see it really now with the lighting.
Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Can I get you a water or something?
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Oh, they're little sand. They're like made of.
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these. Well, this isn't the way.
This ain't a treasure.
This part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up treasure.
Was it worth it? Fine, but I hope you know it seemed like that did you.
I was drunk, not blind. Where to now?
So much hack silver.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Third for three.
Really?
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
Take your time.
Now we can go.
He is drunk.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. half-giant son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Neat trick.
Fucking eat!
Like how I even did like a falling attack and it didn't interrupt that guy. He must have appeared out of nowhere.
Hard for three!
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over
Oh, you're kind of right, I guess. He doesn't have the rage clutch. Or crutch, rather, not clutch. Clutch is a person.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Yeah, Fat Thor is always nice. I thought the Thor in Endgame was cool. Because he kind of gave in to his how he looks in real mythology.
You take this one,
A big box for me?
Clearly isn't the right way.
Oh, that's such a powerful ability. I'll equip it later.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
three!
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. Don't bother getting up.
I keep thinking I'm throwing the spear. I keep hitting triangle to pop them.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't feel.
Through there, just ahead.
Your grandson is named Atreus? Wow.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're
That's
supposed
exciting.
to go.
I knew you had a daughter.
I said it'd be fun. It was.
Were they just really big fans of God of War? It's very exciting. I'm happy for you. Boy. Funny. We could call him Loki.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up.
Thanks, Thor.
You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, Yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think means...
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
I need a bigger crowd.
Is that not the way to go? I hate that. Oh great. There's an active enemy, and that's the only reason why I can't do that. Damn, Thor has two-shot him. I feel like this is a berserker area. I'll come back here with Kratos. Wow. Wow. Ooh, thanks. Thanks, Austin. You're quicker than me. I tried. It came up jarbled for me, so I don't even know what it was.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't enough.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
Whole gang's here.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's
Time for that
happening.
thing.
You know, I finally thought
You
of
should use the thing to escape.
Sentry better be right. Where'd you? Sindri,
Oh, I noticed something.
you sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
So when Thor threw his hammer down on him, that sword stopped it. It was only for a few seconds, but you could see it. The sword stopped it. The sword saved him.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just
Oh,
concerned.
he still has the.
No, now that you
He still
mention
has the pouch for it, but the sword came out and deflected the blow.
crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss
That's
the
cool.
three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
I'll bet you couldn't hit this child with that axe if you tried. Done.
You arrived just in time as well.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to you. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
Can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe. Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
They should put the mask on Mimir.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Oh no.
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
son! I am in control here! Throw me the mask! Now! Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to.
I think he's gonna die. He gets stabbed in his heart.
Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop me. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
Damn.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. and anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
Oh, he's starting Ragnarok. He's pissed. He's pissed. I could tell.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Maybe not. Never mind. Leave ...
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
I can hear the sword. I heard it like murmuring or something over here.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
He's really, really sad.
I will follow.
We are with you.
He's very upset.
Atreus.
Oh, he's crying.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
It's a bear from the beginning.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
Sorry, host. It happened just a little while ago.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
For a second there, I thought I was going to control Atreus and have Kratos be my guy. Which is one of the things that I was thinking about they could have done with this game, but
I need to think about what I'm going to
I
say.
guess
to
not.
Of course.
I'm not saying that I wanted to play as Atreus, but I think it would be cool to have Kratos as a second character.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Anna, it's Becky.
Come.
They're walking right up. They're already harnessed. Wow.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
See, like, do you guys see this gate? So, like, when Acheon was playing, like, he was, like, right in the beginning of the game, like, basically before you even enter the house, there's a way you can glitch through this gate and just get to the Lake of Nine and skip everything before it. It's, like, it's a crazy video. Because you get these completions for all the quests, and it's like, ah. But at the same time, you don't have the wolves, so it's just Kratos by himself. You gotta like trek this whole thing as normal Kratos.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail
Hi,
away from it.
Freya. Freya just showed up.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes.
Yo, have a good sleep,
It
Clutch.
is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Thanks for hanging out.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you want to sail, do it toward somewhere.
Come here. We're gonna take a cat break. That is the stream, Freya. Oh, she unpaused. Good job, Freya. You're playing the video game. Pull this kitty here. Cheer you up. The one that does not want to be held right now. Just tell she doesn't. Go. Yeah, her name is Freya. She's great. She's best cat. Back the fuck up on me. Go. Sorry, I should have thrown my cat like a lineny, like above, over my head, across the room, you know?
The lift at the end of the
I don't
bridge
delay
is
your
full.
sleep though, Clutch. Have a good
You
night.
can get up to the temple that way.
Now's not the time for exploration, brother.
I literally tried to go in this direction and it said no. Oh. Oh, okay, whatever. This game kind of just forced me into that. And Trace is still like in cry mode.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We.
It was crazy. Sindri's hands are so dirty right now.
There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave him be.
Can he upgrade my shit anymore?
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
Is really all I came down here for, I guess? Maybe?
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
That looks an awful lot like a raider camp to me.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
No.
And we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
I mean, it is pretty sad. I was also like spoiled of it just recently. And I was spoiled of What's-His-Face's death like a long time ago. So, I mean, I'm sad for the characters, but yeah. I don't know. You can call me a heartless monster if you want. Heimdall was an asshole. Sorry, am I not sad enough for you, Nop? Brock. I don't know.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. What a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
The boss will take it for a word with you, if you so care.
Master Atreus, I'm so relieved to see you safe. My infinite condolences
You're
to
back.
you all. I do loathe to
Are
raise
you
other
with us?
matters under the circumstances.
Good.
But
It's
there is
time.
a favor I must
Time for
urgently
what,
ask.
dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
An egg.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
I killed Sigrun.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
Of course he wants to help. They killed his bro.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
You said you know where to
Oh,
look,
so
sir.
yawny. Why?
Yeah.
I'm so
I learned
tired
the
right now.
secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor.
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Samara.
Combine.
Yeah, when the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rosfelger in Helheim.
Dude, you were there for 2
My
seconds.
thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Whoa, Kratos?
Niflheim. Hey. If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
I'm glad this place is like an area and not just a battle arena. It's kind of my one complaint about this when I played the original. It was just like Muspelheim was just like a battle arena.
Every attack.
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen. Hey, that's the other half of the broken Muspelheim seed we found.
Wow.
We can take it to a Mystic Gateway.
Wow.
Maybe we'll find Surtur's combat.
Oh my god, wow!
Look, over there. That Bifrost? Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
That's so annoying. Right, you can't lay on the PS4. She just looks at me. Right, go. No, I'm just laying on the PS4. No.
Look, over there. Still standing, yeah?
Wow. Like really? Really?
Look, over there.
It avoids every attack!
Oh my god.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. You can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
It doesn't seem too bad.
There we go.
Apple.
Something ahead.
It's a phantom. Try hitting it when it glows. You're on fire, but you probably already know that. Behind you! We gotta take out these springs!
cannot believe I'm still alive right now.
Those pillars, we gotta take out these springs! We stunned it!
You're right, Austin. Why did I say that? But I downloaded the fight right in the middle, so we're fine. We're good. We're living. And it gives me the whole fight to start over. Lovely.
Something ahead. Ready.
That looks like it hurt! Try hitting it when it glows! Now's our chance! The spring! Now's our chance! Alka! Behind you! Incoming!
First, it's gonna be one of those fights where I get really close when I'm focusing, and then I don't get close ever again. It's very fun. At least I'll manage to kill 2 of the pillars at once, which is what I wanted.
Something ahead.
Phantom! Try hitting it when it glows!
Now's our chance! The spring! Now's our chance! Door's weak! Hurry! Now's our chance! Jump up! Now's our chance! Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
They should just have a chest, and you open it, and you get all this cool stuff. I just like this one. It's so good. I can't even upgrade it.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close. That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Good Valentine. Good morning.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
These, as in more than one?
Brother on the left! Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Switching arrows!
Can I just not pick that up? Cool. I just love when things aren't working.
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Dude, look at this fake. Oh, that's one of my spears. Duh. No wonder it wasn't an actual thing. Why would I ever equip that?
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek. And what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait.
He's just like
those blades.
Just having fun, just doing stuff with swords.
May I see them?
Cool.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter.
Blades upgrade?
Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
Not here. Follow me.
Kratos is sitting there just holding his blades like, what do I do with them?
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
Read it. What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Surtur, were you there at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Loud. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Yellow One. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
There is fucking cool.
Aren't you the ones in a hurry?
Nope. I gotta get this thing. This.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtur, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
Endless looped time. Feels like this guy doesn't want to die.
Blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part.
His heart's racing.
Fire. Her heart.
He's very nervous.
Combine them, you get Ragnarok. time.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Odin must have sent them!
Whoa, what was happening? What was that? I know I died, but what the heck was that? Oh, she was doing the spin to win.
Standing, yeah?
She has like no stun. It's kind of annoying. Like she cannot be knocked out of any of her moves. I gotta wait to figure this out. Because they're just like getting easy damage on me.
No attack! Right! Still standing, yeah?
Come on. I just noticed the share health bar. I was kind of trying to fight them equally, but if I could just focus one, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh no! Just go!
You're mine, child. Need some help!
Turner, we could really use a hand right now.
Oh, let me just die real quick. I'm pretty sure I hit a checkpoint, though. Pretty sure that was a checkpoint. Hopefully.
Back up!
They're gonna restore again. God, the music just gives me some fucking chills, man. Fucking chills. Dead. This is a really cool fight. I like this fight. What a tricky guy doing that. She totally faked me out. These are actually like two pretty separately easy Valkyries. It's like not horrible. Dude, why do I have to start with that? I didn't even see an attack, but okay. I didn't even see it. There's like a classification of attacks in this that don't have the bar, and like you cannot see them coming. Kind of annoying. Do I have to start the fight every single time getting hit with that? Let's see if I can just not get hit by that attack right in the beginning. That'd be nice. So fucking aggravating, man. She can just quickly do the command grapple and just get me. Like, she has no wind up to it. She just does it right in the middle of my combo. There's nothing to do. No, that's so fucking tricky. She does it twice. She makes 2 attempts. God, no, no, no. Oh, cool. I totally dodged, and I know you guys could see it.
Traitor child!
Get away from here! Did it work? Sorter! Are you there?
That's some good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, is that another flame? Is Suitor gonna be big as hell?
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
Let's head back to Mooseblatt. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Kratos said it was too easy. It did feel too easy, but...
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
So this is probably gonna be it for me. Once I get back out of Muspelheim and back home or something, I'm probably gonna be done.
Ragnarok strength grows.
Probably gonna be done, so...
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started.
Fuck you. That was not nice.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Left flank. That my frost.
Like, why is that girl still alive? Why are you still alive? I literally hit her with 2 blades attacks when she had no health, and she was just hanging in there. Just hanging out. The bird is friggin' annoying.
Hey, check out that cliff.
Yeah, I know.
Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Spawn them.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Right side. Right side, Bonner!
Get out of my way, you fucking bird.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here. Up this way, Father. We can climb back towards the gate.
Yeah, fuck them.
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
He's referencing the Titans. And how they don't guarantee his victory because he used a lot of them. But still, he had to do it himself.
another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Alka! Foreigner yard!
You're on fire, but you probably already know that. Behind you!
That totally didn't hit me. Okay. I literally saw that swing around me and hit like 2 feet in front of my shoulder. Is he still playing Pokemon?
Left side! Watch your left!
What the fuck? Half my health?
Set! Bifrost! Father, shield strike!
These guys have like 60 different attacks. He's wielding a hammer and a sword, and the sword does one status effect, and the other one just hurts. But he usually does like a 6-hit combo. It's freaking annoying. These are like the enemies you just cannot stop. If they start swinging their attack, it's over. Don't hit me. Oh my god, you're such an ass.
Set! Bifrost!
But he's gonna hit me. Yep. Of course he hits me. Of course. These are an annoying class of enemies, I'll tell you. I feel like the game kind of caught up to me in terms of stats. Dude, I shouldn't have to do side quests to succeed in this game. Shouldn't be a thing. I have no rage at all. How did that hit me? It's another mystery question. I just like losing all of my health in under 2 seconds. It's not fun. It's not fun gameplay. It reminds me of Dark Souls. Like you have no chance to breathe. You get hit twice and you're done. Are you kidding me, bro?
Set!
Bro, the amount of non-stun they have in this game is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but it's fucking irritating. If I'm doing a heavy runic attack, you should be stunned. And these guys magging it to me constantly, like, why this encounter is just giving me trouble? Like, why? Can I just, like, want to finish stream, please? I didn't think I'd have a hard as fuck battle after activating Ragnarok with just cannon fodder. They don't... They literally do not stun at all.
Father, shield strike! Incoming! Right side! On your right!
Last one.
Father, shield strike!
Fuck this encounter. Excuse my language, but fuck this encounter. I thought my Kratos ran forward to shield bash and then didn't. I'm using a heavy strike, fully charged, and that guy just didn't get hit. He just didn't care. Well, if it gave me this fight again, I would have done a thing.
Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
No, I would not have accepted a side quest from this world.
Be quiet.
Never.
I mean, you're always quiet, but...
Oh, thanks for the follow, Corian. Thank you.
I had
Welcome to
hoped
the
my days
stream.
of ceaseless battles were over.
have to call you out from lurking if you want to lurk, but thank you,
To never
Koala.
see my son go to war.
Sigil arrows can break through their shield!
Alright, stop!
These guys just don't give up!
Ragnarök is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Watch your left!
Let me ride it, come on. Just let me ride it. Let all the enemies patiently waited for me.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. That looks like it hurt.
I like how this guy, so don't get me wrong, I like the enemy development in this, but literally he was juggling in the air, he hit the ground and got up in one frame and attacked me. I just wanted to mention that, because I know he was bouncing when I was doing this, and he hit the ground and attacked me in under a frame. I know the game, some of the enemies in this have bullshit mechanics. I could feel it in every fight. Like, I do not enjoy when things that seem to be stunned become not stunned in under a frame. It's fucking frustrating.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
What's the toughest Odin to find, or Odin Raven to find?
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Is this really endgame? Have we hit endgame? I'm gonna go to Sindri's house and we'll end it. I'm gonna beat the game right now. No.
Mimir, what else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
We could side quest, maybe. We'll see.
Master Kratos, thank you for coming.
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard.
Who does this sound like, Mike?
right?
tell me who this character is voiced by.
Hey, y'all. I just wanted you to know if you need anything at all, I'll be around. Either here or at Brocken City.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Rico.
Yeah, I know we're all busted up inside today, but
God, my axe is a gold trim.
I like to keep busy.
Yeah, she's a pretty prolific voice actress.
Now those are some angry knives.
Alright, that'll be it for me tonight. Long stream. Well, not really super long. But, I mean, 5 hours is long, to be fair. I think I got a lot done today. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. The chest. I'm gonna open the chest for Austin. There's nothing in there, because it's not blue. Thing. Oh, okay. I guess there was something in there. Thanks, Austin. Now I'm gonna save. Got 26 hours. I guess we are at endgame. Okay, let me find somewhere to put you guys. You guys are like a daycare, and I gotta drop you off at somebody's house. God, there's nobody streaming anything God of War related. Let me go. I'm gonna go raid somebody that's doing a rerun. God, that was so stupid the other night. I raided Speed Gunner and he had like 60 viewers. And I'm like, oh, cool, you're streaming. He's just doing a fucking rerun. And I was like, this is dumb. Where is the categories that I follow? Thank you. Oh, this guy's speedrunning.
Every March,
He's doing God of War 1. Let's give him a little raid. He doesn't speak English, but hey, I'll send him to you guys anyway, because God of War is God of War. Yeah, Jersey Mike's, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. JDR Kawa. Alright, guys. I will see you guys next time. Maybe I'll stream on... God, I don't know what I'm going to stream. What's today? I might stream on, like, Saturday or Friday. It might be Saturday, I think. We'll have to see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are the best. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, anything. Wherever you guys are. Thanks for watching.